All right, kicking it off. Slate, you ready
I'm ready. Let's see it.
for some?
Wait, YouTube?
I have it on YouTube and Twitch, so whatever is your preference.
YouTube.
This is a new thing for me, trying out both. We'll see how it goes. Taking a second to get set up here. Actually, I hadn't even thought about. Dude, I haven't used Twitch in a while. Oh, there we go. I'll just have that up right next to it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Sweet. Let's get to it. Kick off King Come Delivered Suit. So we just finished the first one literally last night. And so we're picking up Henry's Journey, starting with the second one, which, if I'm assuming correctly, picks up right where we left off with leaving, I guess, quote-unquote, Bohemia with Sir Hans Capon. Because we, I guess, never really finished Henry's main goal during that time. So let's hop into it, check it out. Beginning of the 15th century, Kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged with war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, I read too slow.
Yo, Jordan.
What's up?
You can come?
Yes, I am. Oh, it's starting right now. You haven't really missed much yet. Hop in. I think I have no delay on too. I think I fixed that.
Are you streaming on YouTube?
And Twitch.
Okay, I'll pop out.
Bro, it looks incredible already.
Yeah.
Graphic wise.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
All I can see on the stream is your face.
Oh, my bad. Good call, dude. Slate. How can you say something? Let me know if
Slide's
the
gone right now.
let me know if the camera needs moved.
That's fine where it is.
Or made smaller. If I need to make it smaller. What's I guess we don't really know till we actually start playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks fine now.
Where's your weapon?
Once I get back on my
To the
computer,
battlements,
see how
move!
it looks
Father!
right next to each other. Oh. All set up.
Is that us?
To anoint us before we die? We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans.
Oh, that's our hands. Yo.
Get ready!
Why did that not feel like Sir Hands to me? So is this Rete? It's being sieged right now?
Take cover!
I don't know all the cities by name.
It's kind of like the main one that I keep going back to all the time.
Yeah.
It also kind of feels like Talmberg, though. The one you go to first.
Yeah, it does look like Talmberg.
But we're saying that's
Really
Hollis.
kidding, eh? Make it count.
Let the adventure begin. Now Jordan can make money while he's streaming it for us.
Oh, yeah? Oh, shoot. Yo, we starting off with a crossbow? This is very different.
I mean, you did basically stream the entire game for us.
This is so different. Alright. Load and aim your crossbow by holding. Yo, this looks kind of sick. I can't lie.
They really did start you. Oh, they really did start you off in a war. Careful who you shoot. One of them
This
might
feels
bring
so
you in.
different. Okay. I kept like waiting for the auto reload and it was like not a thing.
It's a little more your speed like COD.
Yeah, bro, this feels nice. It's so much easier to
yeah.
aim than a freaking actual bow. What are we actually supposed to be doing here? Just defend it? Okay, cool. I just keep firing. Let's go.
Jordan just realized why we made guns.
Oh, frick. Like, it's just, like, it's crazy how much easier it is. Like, I didn't realize how much easier this would be.
Actually owned.
Aw. Are we coming here? Here we go. I don't even know if crossbows were a thing in the last game. I wonder how much time has passed. Yo.
They made it sound like you just traveled.
I know. Well, but like the pickup is like different. They did say that you didn't have to play the first one to play this one, so there's that.
Oh. I guess it would just feed you a backstory if that's the case.
Oh, is it Godwin? Who am I? Yo, this dude's name is Dry Devil.
Bro's parents were absolutely the GOAT.
I feel real bad for him.
By holding, you can defend yourself while you're freaking okay. Already felt easier.
Yo, the combat is so much smoother. Where's your buddy? Where's your gun?
Ha! Peace out, bro. Dude, I have a pike just out of nowhere. What are you guys seeing right now? I just want to know like how long the delay actually is.
I think it's like 5 seconds.
We just started the cutscenes.
Okay, so it's really not that bad.
Mason's right. It's about 5 seconds.
Oh, is that me?
I've been hit.
Nope,
I
that's
don't
your
think
womanizer,
it
buddy.
is. Just calm down.
Feels like who I've been playing as, though, isn't it?
Oh, Dentist Fortuna.
Oh, he looks a lot more like the guy who couldn't get with the daughter.
Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Trotsky. So wait, that was the quest. That was what we left to do, right? Was to go to Trotsky or whatever.
Yeah. The little. Oh.
If you streamed in Discord, would it slow down your stream?
I'm not positive.
Alright, don't try it.
Jordan, are we only supposed to be able to see your eyes?
Yeah, the camera, yes.
Oh, so they're gonna make you do the travel bit.
We are riding off. Hey, there's Sir Hans. I think.
Oh, Dentist
Yeah.
Fortuna, you are!
This did say
Maybe you'll get to play this.
Oh, were we picking up like later? And so we're like playing up to that point?
yes, that's what it said down below. There
Good
was a
gracious,
little
Harry, you don't
thing
mean
that
to tell
said
me you
several
don't
weeks
know
earlier.
Latin?
Oh, I was
My
looking over
apologies, Your Grace.
you.
Fortunately, I was too
stream.
busy shoveling shit and picking turnips
why
to
you
find
gotta-
time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Oh, Dentes Fortuna juvat.
Be back.
Fortune
Hey,
favors
I
the
would
brave.
like to point out
I
that
don't
if you're
doubt
going to
it.
war and you're only bringing
All
6
we have
dudes,
to do is deliver a letter to Lord
You're
Otto von
basically
Berg.
war.
We're not going to war. We're just delivering a letter.
Wouldn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a
You're
stick in
what?
the mud.
We're just delivering a
Aren't you
letter.
glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Yeah.
Sure, but
Get
you
that one
promised
out of
Sir
your
Hannes
mind.
that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
I was a monk for a bit.
Sir! Trotsky!
Yo, is that Mutt?
your puppy.
Yeah.
My
You
word.
don't get to name your animals,
That
do you?
is
No, it
fucking
just
impressive.
had the name.
It makes Perkstein look like an
That's probably why.
outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Bro, so far the game looks incredible.
Feels better.
Bro, it feels so much smoother.
Well, Henry,
Yeah, the little
looking
combat I
forward to
saw
new
with the sword
adventures?
looked
Adventures that will become
looked
the stuff
much
of
nicer.
legends.
not the clanky of the
Of course
sword
I am.
throwing. And...
We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up
All
on their
that.
doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
I need more
Here,
context.
there are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily-liver. Audentes fortuna juvat. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
I feel like we're about to get ambushed.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we wouldn't stand a chance against them.
That's what you think.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message
Hello.
with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
Thanks for
And
the
who
follow,
are you?
Hannah.
Henry. From Skalitz.
Oh, okay. So we get to. All right, let's see what we got here. What is our play style? Nothing more than have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. Also, infamous for his short temper. I feel like that kind of fits the way I usually play. Advisor. Prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently. Do I try the stealth playthrough for this game? Since I did the, like, soldier knight one last one? I think I'm gonna scout.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Hannah, we are
Even
just
so,
starting
you're still
the new
strangers
campaign.
here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Persuasion. Alright. I just finished playing the first one literally just yesterday. So we're picking up the second one. We solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogue. You will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you are superior to them. Or dread.
Yeah.
When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. There's a lot more options than there were in the last one. Influenced by your other stats and skills, you can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under Player tab. Oh geez, there's so many more icons to look at. Oh no. Mini situation. Oh, that's the same as the last one. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Interesting. Yes, I can see your chat. Can you hear me, Hannah? Escape. As on, boys.
Is Panda here?
Not Panda. No. Yeah, Hannah, thanks. Appreciate it. It's someone in Twitch. Resolve situations or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe you are just a beggar. Trying to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer. Okay, that's not go with these envoys were offering.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here.
Not bad, we're just getting started.
We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me. More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a tracker? What would you know about documents? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanish of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance. That, it seems, you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Games that I play, there is no rhyme or reason. Just whatever I feel like playing. Yes, I am reading
Sorry
chats.
about the cold reception.
I just try to not
must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem and vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas. Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank!
Oh look, how convenient. Logs and a fire already made.
Look at that. That was easy. Good job, guys. Bro, I want to... Yo, who was traveling with the pot?
Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our meat.
Your dog. Basics. 1 of 2. Your dog's name is Mutt, and if you take good care of him, he'll obey you, help you while hunting, tracking, even in combat. You can find information about your dog in the player card under the Companions tab. The most important thing is Mutt's obedience level. Higher level means he's stronger, better at fighting, and more determined to help. Strength and determination will decrease. Run away, which way take it back. By praising, feeding, and generally paying attention. It will decrease if he is hit in battle or you don't feed him for a while. Hold to call him to heal. Looking after providing you have your weapon drawn during combat or in a crouch. Holding left, Alt, while looking at Mutt will open a menu of other. So there's a feed. Second item with the scent from... Yo, that's cool.
What is it?
You can have him track.
Oh, perfect.
It's like... if you're free, he will move around you in a larger circle and help you in combat when necessary. He'll stick close to you and wait for your commands. He won't fight unless you command him to. Stay in place until you call him back.
Heal! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Alright, let's see what the menu looks like here. Found such important information. Data is divided into 6 sections, to which you can move. Alright, map, journal, inventory, player, crafting codex. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player options, map, journal, inventory. Cool, same. Same? Yeah, okay. All the same commands from last game. Sweet. Equipped items, number of them, strength of them, quality, weight, price, rate. Has this item equipped in one or more of his outfits? Oh, you have different outfits? Interesting. Weapon slots, cool. Items dirtiness / bloodiness. Whether something's applied, stolen, quality, bro. There's so many little indicators. Current encumbrance capacity. If you have selected an item that affects Henry's stats, you can see it here. Pouch torch, spears, pants, shirts, rule. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. Always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coifer hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs any heavy impacts. Helmet without protection under does no good. Got it. Gambeson undershirt. Gambeson is a long, thick padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Some quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates of your legs. You must first put on some shoes. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them. Fly each outfit is marked with its coat of arms. And every item you were equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coats of arms on an item means that you have it equipped in multiple outfits. Using outfits, you create full plate armor, set for close combat, a senior outfit for stealth, or even dapper ensemble for when you... That's actually so cool. I love that. That's a great quality of life thing right there. Being able to switch between outfits, like have multiple sets already just made, just switch between them. I like that.
Makes your life so much...
Bro.
This might cost you from accidentally deleting your nice shirt.
For real. Hold up. Am I missing something here? Or is... Why is that, like, off? Hold up. Settings? Resolution. Huh. I was just realizing, that's what I was checking right here, is on like the left side of the screen here, does it not look like it's not, everything's not there?
It looks like cut off.
Yeah.
It does. I mean, the bottom part just looks like stat. But one of those words does look cut off.
So that'll be my full close-up armor. So red's full close-up. Yellow will be... just... oh, interesting. Noble, just have noble attire. Where's shoes at? Don't I have shoes? I literally only have these for shoes. Okay. Well, I guess I won't really be using that for now. I don't even have shoes for it. For just a regular outfit. Yo, hell, hold on. You telling me I don't have weapons? Yo, I got gold.
You have money in this game?
Bro, look at that. 1,400.
Bro does not need that much money. Somebody bankrupt this man.
Let's go.
That looks so much nicer, the way it's all set up, than in the last game.
I mean, it feels like a lot. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it does kind of feel like a lot right now, but... Okay, so I need to go find food. Oh, whoops, I accidentally changed outfits.
You're gonna be fighting somebody in your nice garments. Calling it right now.
Look, I'm back. Alright, we're good. I need to find food, right? Find something to eat for Mutt and feed him. Find out some... Yo, there's a freaking pen here? I don't have any food, right? Or do I? No? No food? Where's my horse? My horse? No? Can't check my horse. Yo, I have Pebbles back.
Nice. Too bad they didn't give you the nice horse.
Here, Mutt.
Whoa, that's aggressive there, Henry. I don't have any weapon. Dude, okay, I guess I do. I should go talk to...
Henry, come here.
Oh, maybe we're gonna go hunt. Maybe that's what it is.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
Oh, okay.
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
I'm not gonna go along with her. I'm gonna be a little rebellious. I'll give him. I probably was a little aggressive.
Well, I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
Aye, aye, Captain.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
Hey,
You're in the
tutorial.
mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Equip the training sword. Also, where's the player? Oh, here we go. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry. You'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the tab, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status. Information of places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Sidekicks. Oh, it's not actually cutting anything off. That's the next tab, or the previous tab, I think. Oh no, it is cutting off a little bit. What the heck? Oh, you can still access over there. Yo, this is kind of weird. Wait, hold up. Do you see that, Slate?
Hold on.
Yo, do we pick up right where we left off from the last game?
Maybe. Do you have the same
Oh,
stuff?
no, never mind. I'm much higher level in stealth and everything than I was in the last game.
I assumed you leveled up more.
That's really cool, though. That, like, you're starting leveled up. Interesting. Very interesting.
I don't know, it has been a long trip. Maybe you got more stealthy on the horse ride.
Yeah, because I'm practicing that for sure.
You're just Drax. You don't move, you turn invisible.
Yo, we got some combos and stuff. Interesting. Okay, cool. Wow, that jump was way smoother than they were in the last game. That's so much smoother.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him...
Okay. How am I where do I get food at? You know what? Like what? Oh,
You're supposed to find food for you and your dog. That's your current mission.
Do I give him a piece of
Here, mutt.
bread? No. Where do I find some meat at?
In front of you, you must kill him for food.
No. There we
Listen,
go.
would you have some
Just talk to
scraps
people.
for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know, that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice. and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right
I'll
back.
bet. I can
If
start
you
off
can
some
get
dice.
it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Let's go.
Where did you get the table
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
I like how there's an actual explanation for why we just have a table for dice here. You know, it's like how you were like, bro, how is this stuff just here? He's like, oh, it's just a cave.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No,
Man, I just missed
but
out
I
on so
know
much.
there's a village called Troskovis at the foot
What?
of the castle.
Where were you?
And there's a
Bro,
tavern
you
there.
missed out on him chucking
Me
up
and
the
Conrad
inventory.
No,
would go
you
there and
the
fatten
last
our
10 minutes
purses
I've been trying to
nice
figure out how
on
to
the
feed my dog.
locals. I got the dice
I've been
ready
gone
for
for
it.
10 minutes, so
That-
longer than 10
Sir
minutes,
Hans
but
gives us a bit of
If
free
you saw
time.
me get to the camp, you haven't missed anything. I was just looking at
I
menu
didn't see
stuff.
that.
I was just looking at the new menu setup and stuff for a lot of it.
How do you think
So
things
is
will
dice
end
just
up
how you
tomorrow?
settle
How?
disputes?
Not
No
necessarily.
ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
Where I
See me
left
and
off at
Conrad
was
now?
whenever it brought up
We
all the
can't even
persuasion
agree who's
stuff,
going
that
to be
menu,
on watch this evening.
with
But
all,
then,
like, explaining
I'm
it
just
all.
a spear
That was a
carrier.
while back.
I ain't got the head for no
So you missed a little bit of the
manners.
conversation.
Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Short things. I messed up. Sir Hans sorted it out, and then he scolded
Okay.
me.
Alright. Well, that's all I need to know.
And now I'm trying to feed my dog, and then I'm gonna spar with Hans.
Maybe in the end,
Alright.
Lord Capon and von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
There's still
Right,
people
maybe.
over.
We'll see.
I can leave my room now, but there's still so many people.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But
I might get tired
if you
of that phrase
lose,
by the end of this
you'll
game.
pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
I better not lose, bro.
Come on.
In any respectable tavern. I know the point of the game. If you have dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties. You can read about it in the descriptions.
Oh, now they're giving you the cheating dice.
I don't know if they are right off the rip. I think it's just letting you know that you can choose. But that'd be cool if I have some. Oh, you also missed that we're like at level 15 already. We're starting the game leveled, which is kind of cool. Because that was one thing you were saying the other day, right? Is that we'd be starting back at like scratch and not good.
Yeah.
But you start leveled with like skills and perk points and stuff already in some of this stuff.
That's good.
Which is kind of nice. So the turn, the arrow dice is to finish your turn and score points before you run the risk of first part to score goals victory. So, yep. This is, see how much easier this one is to read and understand than the last games.
Yeah, there was a lot.
There's so much unnecessary text.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. It looks pretty bad,
Are you
eh?
kidding me? Bro, I didn't even really get to see what I rolled. It just like busted. Oh, okay. Oh, brother.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Am I getting screwed out of this stuff?
Man, I can't predict the future anymore because of the stream delay. I can't predict your losses.
Is it actually... Is it really that bad of a delay?
It's not... There's not much, but... It's enough for me to not be able to predict the future.
Yeah. We can't see him roll, 3 straights in a row.
Yeah.
Well, you're not
We
anything.
we hear your reaction before we see said straights.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh!
you're still doing good on my screen.
Yeah, you're doing fine over here.
You just busted.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale.
Bro's getting cooked in his first dice game.
All right, hold up.
Feels like
Let me.
back at it.
I'm gonna try something, and I'll stop it if I need to.
Are you doing it on
Just for you
Discord?
guys. Is this is private, right? No, people can't just join this one.
No. This is me, you, Trent, and Slate.
Okay.
And Daniel, but I doubt Daniel.
All right, let's carry on.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Now I'll
I
show
just
you.
don't want just anybody joining, you know.
Yeah.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
It's just
Oh baby, that's 3 ones.
There we go.
okay. Now we must do it, Mason.
We must predict the future. Surely he won't come back here.
Here. Damn! What's this?
Yeah.
Bust.
Here, I'm gonna pull up
Hold
the stream on YouTube to make sure it's not messing with it. I don't think I missed much, but whatever I missed, I'll probably just go back and watch on YouTube.
What are you still staring at a 5?
Sorry, I was.
Making sure everything's okay.
Well, I was trying to figure out a way to see if I could have both streams chats up on the same thing, so I don't have to have a little window open.
Oh yeah.
For my Twitch chat specifically. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 5.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
You are playing tank.
That's still
No!
alright. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Do you know who you sound like?
What? Or who?
Homer.
Huh?
3 ones.
What the?
You sound like
No,
Homer.
that's as far as I go.
Sorry, I still didn't hear you. You sound like.
You sound Homer from Family Guy. Go.
Homer from Family Simpsons?
The Simpsons, yes. That guy.
I don't even watch either of those, but come on now, Slate. Come on now.
Well, You're
Oh, I don't think that's a straight, because it has to be 5, right?
Yeah.
So sad.
Score your 1 and pass. You're going for it.
You're 100 away.
I know, but he's only, like, he's not that far away either, you know? I feel like, should I go for it?
No. I'd say score.
If I lose, I freaking swear.
I'm not gonna say anything. I played the 5th.
You'll be alright.
Just 1-5 every turn, every roll. That's it. Oh.
Saw 2 6s. I got scared.
Is that 1,200? 1,300?
Here.
You'll be good.
Damn it!
Let's go.
There you go.
Bust.
Always trust my intuition.
He immediately busts with 0 points.
Bro, I for a second I thought I did, bro. I was like, no. But we're good. Oh my gosh, unnecessary.
There you go.
Unnecessary.
Jeez.
I like how you can't just hit Q
Mother of
to score. You have to
damn
hold
your
it
eyes.
so you don't accidentally score and
You played
pass.
well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Hold on. I'm going to
How you should gamble everything he owns.
I'm gonna make it. I think I like that a little better. How's that new positioning look for the camera?
Let me check. Hasn't updated yet. My YouTube is being weird. 1 second.
Oh, did it not change? Hold up. It might not have changed.
Oh no, it's better. It's better. It did change.
Okay, do you like it up there better? And
Yeah, that's better.
I made it smaller too.
Yeah. It's definitely better.
Okay. Hey Matt, come here. Oh,
Look what I have for you.
Oh, dadgummit, I still haven't talked to this guy. Give me the sausage!
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break a broom over my back.
What?
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Get over here. Time to eat, dog.
Look what I have for you.
You're welcome. Alright.
Can we start with the sword?
You've got your armor. Good.
What
I won't hold back.
What
Ready?
playstyle did you choose?
I chose, like, stealthy.
Oh,
Let's
you're gonna
start.
actually
Draw
play
your
it through
sword.
this time.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Ah.
What? Damn.
Oh.
Is that the best
So you
you've
can't
got?
come from down. Okay, so
Even
that's
work
how
off
you.
the sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that? Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yo.
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Nice. Good. That's the way. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it.
Oh, what? I just missed it. Okay.
You started blocking too soon. Pretty good.
Come on now. Come at me.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Strike back after the block.
Okay, whatever.
Sweet.
Okay. There's an indicator for a riposte now.
Good, Henry.
Oh Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I zoned out. Zoned out.
Lock in.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Too slow. Nice. Nice. Nice, Henry.
Well, you haven't changed your stance at all.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Your first hit.
Oh, whoops. Oof, come on now. Get the stamina back up. I'm choking, dude.
Come on, you played like a knight soldier run. In the first game. Come on, you got this.
Out of stamina. Dude, I run out of stamina quick. Woo. What?
Fuck me.
You know, he's getting better combos in, but you're gonna win solely for the fact that he can't defend himself. He's pretty bad at this.
Dude, I don't even know, like... How do you win this? That's what I want to know. I'm not seeing any damage be done.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, that does. Guess there's not like the grapple thing anymore.
Maybe it's a skill?
Maybe. Let's go.
I yield. Enough. Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet. Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
This game looks so much prettier than the first game.
It really does, dude. What are we gonna do? Keep items. But I really only have the freaking...
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two.
Dude, I forgot about that in the first game.
What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oh yeah, we're going to Jilly.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
Wait, was it not one of them two talking?
That's what I thought.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Bro, our haircut's so much better in this game.
Evening, Henry?
I know.
You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty
Yeah.
shot when you came out
He
of
has
the
some good,
darkness.
easy levels here.
You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the Royal Chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Yo, is this where the sword comes in?
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I do want to do archery. But I'm going to stick with swords.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, You have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting
Just doing
supplies
this
for the
for
journey
everyone who
back?
didn't play the first game.
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Going to bathe. Hang on, I'll take a look after.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Dude, Sir Hans is
Sir
ridiculous.
Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go.
Awesome.
But quietly.
Let's see if he fumbles this time.
Hans!
Are you sneaking up on girls? What are you doing?
I think so.
Oh, this about to be the biggest fumble of all time.
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh wait, hold on. I want to check. Did I get any perk points? No. Sad.
Leveled up.
Leveled up so many things.
They must be close.
You leveled up warfare twice.
They'll see you.
Bro, we are creeps.
Dude, Hans is just a creep. Like, in the last game as well.
Bro snuck into some random girl's house.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
And just casually.
Life sentence.
Bro.
Life sentence.
This is ridiculous. Watch it be a bunch of nuns. Yo, wait, yo, we're just...
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What is it?
That's crazy that this is... Crazy that this is the stealth tutorial.
Eh? Alright. What was that? What was that?
Let's go.
Bro, this is ridiculous. Bro, I don't like this.
Makes me feel uncomfortable.
Yes.
Watching it, much less playing it.
Yo, please just be nuns. I'm gonna have to like quick flip the screen if it's not.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Alright,
Kind of sounds like this guy does it a lot.
He's skilled. He has experience.
This is the one thing he excels at.
okay, they're not.
The dress.
They're dressed. That's good. I have it queued up to switch the screen really quick though. If it.
Bro,
Yeah.
press
Not getting the two.
Actually, more stealth.
Dude, he's cheesing. Look at his face.
I don't think they are.
Bro, what are they speaking? Uh-oh, here comes a raid.
Henry, I told you.
How would you think that's me, bro? How would you think that's me?
You guys being creeps saves life. Oh, is that your company?
It is.
And all because you fucking chose out in the open for your...
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Get him! Get him, old man!
Yo.
Their horses, your food, your armor, everything.
Yeah, that's alright. I didn't really care for any of the company anyways.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe Hans can go next.
Yeah, you have the right idea.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
Here we go. Be the hero. Be the hero. Let's go.
Then, head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey, yo.
Get him!
Yo.
Go lock in.
Hey!
Go for it.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Run!
Catch them!
Yo, we can't swim.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Kill him.
He is gonna bash your brain.
I love to see that.
Yes, sir.
The kind of leader I
Yes,
aspire
sir.
It's gonna be the main villain.
What are you gaping
Hey,
at?
at least he's a respectable villain.
Look!
Don't just stand there, you idiot!
Maybe a villain,
After
but not
them!
Donald
On the flank!
Christ!
I would already be.
Did you learn to swim?
This is fucking doggy
now.
paddle. What do you mean you just learned to swim? That explains why you couldn't get out of the freaking creek.
Come on!
That's true.
We'll cut them off on the other side!
I just took an arrow to the shoulder, bro.
I'm seeing a lot of parallels to the first game.
Except it was the leg.
Yeah.
Oh, Mott.
Hey, my dog.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Oh, shit.
Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Don't
No,
pull
wait,
it out,
wait,
dumbass.
wait!
Oh.
Fuck!
Oh my
So
goodness.
stupid. That's
We've
actually
got to flee. Can you walk?
Don't pull out projectiles.
And he just has a gaping wound that's bleeding profusely.
Easier to track this way.
Lead the way.
That was payback for ruining.
Did he just point at me? Is he calling me out?
That's not ominous.
You pull
Just
yourself
stare down.
together. We've got to vanish.
Yeah, that kind of looked like Istvan. The dude next to him.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because of the type of hat and stuff he had on, but that's really probably what it was. Probably why. Get away with your heart. You're a wanted man. Your icon on campus signals what's happening around you right now. Enemies are searching.
Oh, that arrow hit you hard.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the garden.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in
We're actively
the side
bleeding
of the
out.
pond. I want to know.
That arrow.
Give me a full report.
Sakura.
Footprints,
He'll see
footprints,
us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Shut up. Or the chief will hear you.
It's still easy here. And that skirmish
Now.
stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk doesn't blind you, keep out.
I don't feel like I'm crouching. I mean, I am, but I don't feel like it.
It's because you're taller than me.
They've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Oh, shoot. Good eyes, sir.
Remember your pebbles. Those might come in handy.
My horse?
Oh,
Oh. Don't mention pebbles.
Oh,
They're
bro.
coming here. Stand still.
Bro, shut up.
ain't no way they didn't see you.
Ain't no way they didn't hear it.
Quick.
This is why we made hand signals for the army. Bro,
Is-
just fucking bolt.
No. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the
They're
rocks.
right up here, too. Oh, shoot.
They're playing into the
Dude, they're literally everywhere.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Bro. What are you doing?
What now?
Maybe go. Jordan, turn around, just run away.
Oh, shoot!
Hans, there's more of them up top.
Oh, how did you not get hit?
Where now?
Sir Hans, you need to get hit, bro.
Main
Yeah.
character.
You gotta feel my pain, bro.
He might die if he gets it. He's not used to it.
What is this?
Come here.
Bro.
Great stamina left.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
What?
Bro just needs to catch his breath.
You're the
Freaking
one that's
useless.
injured, and you're the one that's injured, and he's the one acting.
Explore
like
the entry points into the rocks.
Yeah, so that way or the way you were walking originally. That way.
Dead end. Is there a drop down here, though? Oh, shoot.
What the fucking point is of a lookout if they leave you?
Strange.
I thought there were two of them there.
One, I think.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Shut up, Henry!
Bro just said, fuck you. And dipped.
Screw this guy.
Bro just actually left.
Bro.
Oh, where is he?
You are injured. There's a guy coming around.
Oh!
The corner.
I'll get you! Alert! To arms!
Oh, jeez! Alright,
Keep
hold
it
up.
one-shotted.
Golly!
I'll be right back.
Did you not see the light source?
Well. Let's try again. I'm assuming this is the way I'm supposed to check out first. Did I not talk to him? That's the same quest, right? Explore? Okay. What, did I mess something up? Maybe I was too quick. Yep, okay.
Okay, so it's supposed to happen like that. There are two.
What's that?
Fucking pearl one, way over.
Never mind. Strange.
I don't think that they'll notice it if it's too far away.
Attack!
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Oh gosh, he's quick.
There's another one in front of me.
Looks like a way out. Hans!
Still chasing
Out
you.
those bloody rocks a while ago.
Sir, hit!
I'm proud.
Let's go! Run! Run!
Take us. Yeah. Now kill
Oh,
him.
jeez.
You're a dead man. Ah!
What am I, Jordan? Oh, did we just win it? That's how it goes. That's awesome. Oh, let's go, bud.
Oh, I think your dog is gonna die.
Oh! Yo, we resilient.
Bro's already at
You know the
death's
trouble
door.
with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Bro, the way you have me land is like I was buried.
Yeah, Sir Hans found you. It's not you dead.
Yo, wait a second.
That pristine back.
Am I dead?
Or arrow.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
But you're dead.
Ah, come now.
He actually
I was
looks
the
better
one
in the
who
first
raised you,
game, not gonna lie.
but you know how things really are.
He looks almost sickly in this one, bro.
Am I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
No, duh.
He's trying to bond with you, Joro.
I guess
If
for
I'm not-
new players, they might not necessarily know that.
Then how come?
That's, yeah.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
Believe it or not,
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Christ.
Well, it looks like
Oh, I
shit.
thought you were done for.
Yo, where'd he find clothes?
Hey, yo! My dude. Oh,
Where am
off
I?
the dead body, but next to you.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Holy crap!
And that fella landed
Jesus.
with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, help you up.
So, your dog saved your life. No way that's how the dog's story ends. Bro couldn't give you anything to wear?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
What a frick. You killed him.
Entitled prick.
At least give him something to cover, like, the wound
How are you
or
holding up?
something.
freaking bad.
The answer is
Good.
bad.
I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Whoa!
Bro's being called to Valhalla.
What are you staring at?
They're here.
Join.
That's to be true,
Sigismund's
right?
army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Science.
I just got your message.
Don't do this to me.
Today.
Pull yourself together and let's go.
Sounds
We
about
have to
right.
go.
Jordan, be better at the game.
But the gate is
I'm
closed.
trying, bro.
Don't worry,
Alright, no
name
guitar,
won't
we're
open
on
any
stream.
gate.
No one wants to hear that.
You don't have to keep on yapping about it.
Fuck.
You act. If Jordan had a problem with it, I'm sure he'd say something. And I'm not even playing. I just got on.
They're slaughtering everyone.
It was a
I literally
preemptive warning.
joined. I joined.
I have a problem with it.
Of course you do.
I'm seeing things, bro. I'm in a bad way.
Well, your body is.
Bro, that cliff was so high. I should not be alive.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen
Like you
carefully.
said,
Take the sword,
fell-
go into the house, and grab anything else important.
You
from
fall
the
with
go
like
to
that
the
much
castle.
armor.
What about you?
Are you
You
mad?
fell on somebody.
I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No, you do what I say right now. Give the sword to someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, we'll take care.
Come
You are
on.
losing.
You can hardly
For
stand, damn
Christ's
it.
sake, there's Christ in this.
We'll
Does he
make it
exist?
together. You'll
Like,
see.
is he like a?
It's
Is it like
it's like his
historical?
Yeah.
Okay?
Character's about to figure it out.
Henry, focus.
We mustn't run. Dang! Look at this guy.
Pull yourself together.
Oh,
please.
No.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
This is all just the
No.
first
Give
one.
into it. Hang in there.
That's what Trent's work character experienced
Goliath.
undergo.
Make it together. You'll
Talking
see.
about when Trent
You're a warrior. You can do
did
this.
and that trauma.
Oh, brother.
Oh yeah.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Road's crazy. They really do give you like a
Just a
recap of the
little
whole
further.
first game here in this prologue.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
I let them all down.
You've
I
never
would
let
love to
me
see
down.
this from like a different point of view. Just
Henry,
this means absolutely
a
losing
light.
it.
You see it from Hans's point of view.
look.
Yeah.
See it?
We've got to go.
I see the light.
I don't know if that light's real.
That's what I was wondering too.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Greetings, good wife.
He's a witch.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
She's a witch. Oh, you're right.
She's like the most witch you could be.
It's all right.
It's the hag. She was just like the hag.
Hag.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
That one.
Think against stop.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's kill him. We got it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, is that like a window? Does it just go out? Or
Hey,
you
lad.
It drops off.
Are you alive, lad?
Are you alive?
I'm just so sleepy.
Oh, they're bringing the old cutscenes.
Is that your mom?
Yup.
Jesus Christ, he looks awful.
We're in Talmberg.
Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates.
Sir Divish.
We have to prepare for the worst.
Lord Divish, my man.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Henry.
Get up now.
Get up! Get up, young
There's
mom.
work to be done.
Rose casually docked. Get up.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
I would hate to wake up to that.
Oh,
No tooth.
may all the saints
Standing
be
over
praised.
it.
I
Bro, look at that
never
gap,
wake
bro.
up again.
What? It's like a tooth and a half.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, he got stabbed too.
Hey, maybe you can get your clothes that you earned.
Hey, my bed. You hear that? My bed. Discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit.
I mean, come
and
on,
so
herb
were
woman.
you, lad, so calm
woman?
yourself.
Vasana.
Last night you
Hosanna?
were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
I feel like the voice actor for her could make the
What
perfect
happened to
hack voice.
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut
Get
him
a
up
little crazier.
bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
It's like,
What about that cutthroat?
I've been playing.
You can go out
Dark
and have a look at
Darker.
him.
I've actually
Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Awake.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Your shoulder's
Thanks.
looking much better now.
I reckon I can
Blushing,
manage that.
Dad.
Well, then she also said I
need
can't
to
see
get a
too
breath
well.
of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too. In case you need bucking
Look at that
up.
tongue roll.
Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot.
Eat.
May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main... Oh, this is where it resets us to level 1. Main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and upgrade them gradually later in the game. This is where it's resets you. Not completely reset, but quite a bit.
Your warfare is still high, and your swords.
I mean, they were like levels. They literally it's cut in like half, pretty much, though. Because everything was like 15 plus. Oh, then just cut to black when you read it now. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Gosh dang it. Eat and wash, cool. Did you put some other stuff out for me? She gave me some like bread and stuff out there, right?
Yeah. I think she said cheese and bread.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly. It's empty.
Didn't look quite empty to me.
My gosh, this game is so hard.
Yeah, friend, it is.
Like, it's fine. It's just hard. Hard game.
Give me a little bit and I'll be on.
Okay.
But it's easier with two people.
I'm sure it is. It's just like
This
everything's
will be
so
the
hard to
weapon
kill.
used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
If you've marked them, you need to save some space in your consides and do a crypto slot. Okay. Ooh. Oh wait, she put some stuff out on the table, right? She said, yeah. Weak savior schnapps?
That's between a weak savior schnapps and strong.
Does it not save as well?
Can you only reload the save once?
No, okay. Well, maybe it's just not as strong alcohol-wise, I guess. Oh my, bro, cheese does way too much. Cheese.
What did you go from?
Bruh, I went from like 78 to freaking 118.
Jeez.
Cheese gave me 40?
That's crazy. Did you eat the whole wheel of cheese? Was there like an entire wheel?
It looked like a slice, like a corner. Oh my gosh!
Oh, this guy just turned into a druid and murdered me.
Holy cow!
He turned into a bear. I can't play this character.
Ah,
This one
feel like a
sucks.
new man.
No longer bloody, at least, but still dirty. Let's go see Boshena. Oh wait, hold it.
What character are you playing?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to decide.
I like playing the ward off.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine.
Might just
It
play a
can either
fighter,
put a dead man
just
back on
'cause.
his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will.
Well, nice to know.
But what about Capon?
Well,
What'd she
he's
say?
less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can
You
help?
hopping on?
I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all
I'm gonna
right.
try the fighter.
I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left.
It also pays to get
It ought
better
to work
equipment and
wonders
levels,
on him,
but-
same as on you.
I know,
but
but
I can't just give it to him
I
now.
like just started. So I
First,
kinda
we
wish
have
it
to
would
deal
just-
with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
On death's door one day. Go
All
for
right.
a stroll the next.
No,
Tell
same
me,
day.
What do the herbs look
Same
like?
day.
Sage
I mean, technically, essentially,
has a
yeah.
purple
Like, I still
blossom,
have the full
and
bandage and everything on
chamomile
naked.
has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the
Shoot, I need to
there's
accept
a
all the quests in the
footpath.
quest
You go
log.
along there till you reach a sort of
quests.
small meadow. You ought to
Seems
find
super
both
hard,
of
though,
them
so
there.
it's fun though.
I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All
Played it
right.
in beta.
I'll be glad if you get
I
back
played it
here
when it
soon.
first came out.
I don't
Yeah,
feel
beta.
right being here with that corpse in my
remember Rob
yard.
talking about it.
Seeing him lying there gives me chills.
You and Keith
I
played it,
can't
actually.
think straight.
So
I
I have him
understand.
friended on here.
It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that,
Viking
better have
sword?
a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
Yeah.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
This is where I watched a little bit of a stream, and so I should take this first because
I can't see what's going on. I got disconnected from the stream.
Free? Free, that's so nice.
What?
Darker and Darker is still a free game, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm downloading it.
Oh, it's late. So now there's like a legendary version of the game that lets you make more than one character.
$30. That's nice.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, $30 isn't, it's not a lot if you're gonna be playing this game all the time.
that's disgusting.
I'm gonna leave the Discord real quick and see if it fixes.
I still have to plug in my own monitor.
I feel like
I
I'm
don't wanna-
sinking in the mud here.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Here we go.
Yeah. Whoops.
A hunting trap? I will take one of those.
after quite a bit of arduous work.
My gosh, I didn't know there were mimics in this game. What the heck? I did not know that was a thing. I tried opening a chest.
There are mimics, and they are a pain in the butt. They're
Oh my gosh. Oh, I got a mimic tongue. I'll take that. Next game. Ooh, and a longbow.
And it's to reactive and real easy. There's mimics.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell.
I have to travel so far.
You know it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Is that like a warlock? Or a mage? I killed him.
Purple
See,
flower.
Mason, look at this.
Sage.
Freaking chest
Here
scenes
we
every
go.
time. Still.
Oh, that's crazy.
I can't believe that's something that they didn't change that from the last game.
How arbitrary. Just time consuming for no reason.
Yeah, bro. Like, it'd be so easy to just not have it and just to pick it up.
Even if you had to like hold down to harvest for just like a second or two.
You know what I don't like, Slate? Healing potions. They're so bad in this game. They like regenerate you over time.
Somebody is better.
What?
So that's why playing a cleric or somebody's better.
That's it. Chamomile.
I know.
Right.
It really
They're
is.
literally
Herbs
just
on
all
these.
the D&D classes.
So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
It has sorcerer now. It's like, yeah, but it's like, it's not fully done is what it says.
Can I play a bard?
Yes. You can literally smash someone over the head with the loot.
Hold on, I'm playing a bard.
And
You
what?
should get the game.
I'm downloading it.
What is it?
Dark and
Darker.
I think that was free on Epic.
It is. It is.
It is.
Oh, it's just a free game period?
Free. Yeah, I mean, there's
Right.
like a better
What's that
version of
done
it,
making
but
such a
you
fuss
should
about
get
this?
it, because it's like,
Could something have happened at Bajena's?
it's like,
Is that a nut?
it's like an extraction shooter, except it's D&D. This is a mimic undead.
His mutt.
Why are you on the roof?
Oh, surgical kit gives you all your health back. Takes 13 seconds to use.
That's not mutt.
Hey,
Some other
you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out
Slate, I think
here
I'm
in the
honestly
rocks.
might just buy the full
So
version
tell
of
me
the
who
game.
you are and what you
Because I
know
wanna have,
about
like,
it.
multiple characters. I know I don't play it, but like, I kind of want to.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look
Oh
like
my
it.
gosh.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Start lying through his teeth.
What?
Bro's gonna start lying through his teeth.
I still can't hear what you're saying, Slate. You sound muffled. Shoot.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit
What?
to travel
They
now.
hit me?
Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us.
but we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. You're a dead man. Prepare to fight!
Yo, he's quick.
I'm dead.
Hey, get it!
Bro,
Take that, you shit! Come on then! You have
I
a
can't see. Holy crap. Let's try a different approach, maybe.
Failed your speech
What's that dog
check.
making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who a couple of them, so tell me...
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
What the heck?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds around here.
I
had a
died.
bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We just sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Woo! Hey, let's go.
Isn't that a reference to the first game? Wasn't that mentioned? Like, you had to follow a path to the crossroads by the birch tree?
Getting mixed up
Oh,
in all
maybe.
sorts of nonsense.
I think that was in the first game.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you any more about us. I know he doesn't quite look the part, but it's true that Hans Capon is a real nobleman. It's up to him to decide what we can or can't tell you. And it's also true that we were ambushed yesterday down by the pond. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be alright?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. but at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
Let's go. We're getting to learn some alchemy early.
Yeah,
I've been
I
at the
just looked it
alchemist
up.
bench a few
That
times.
was a mission
but
in the first game.
It's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as anyone, if that's what you mean.
Well now, I thought your friend was just delirious with that talk about knights. But it seems there might be a grain of truth in it.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
That's right, baby. Alright, hold up. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. BRB. Oh yeah, I have a screen for that. On stream.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Okay, it's downloading right now.
Okay. I'm running away with the skeleton.
But I'm too interested with this game right now.
With Jordan?
Yeah. I just want to see the beginning of the game so I don't miss too much. Because the last time I missed all of the beginning of the game, but I saw like the rest.
Yeah.
Bro, okay, you know what's stupid? The skeletons literally hit you in the head if you have a shield up. That is so stupid. I literally can see an arrow sticking out of my head. That's insane.
Alright.
I know, Trent. I know.
It's like... Because they have two
Here we go.
different maps, like, or three maps total.
Do I talk to her or do I get over there? Okay, so
They have, like, the mountains. It's like one of them Arctic mountains or something.
Oh, hold up. I forgot.
Jordan, I saw you accepted my friend request on Clash Royale.
Okay, alright. Time to start brewing.
This is gonna suck. This sucks to draw.
First, go to the recipe book.
Yo, it's so pretty, bro. It's honestly, I don't like. Bro, in the I'm on my graphic settings are to medium.
Now Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Oh, this looks a lot more complicated than the last time. If you look at the graphic anyways.
Yeah, but I have a feeling it's pretty easy.
Alright. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add that looks like not add.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
That does not look like it says add, but that's what it says.
What is it?
Next
that
to
says, that is not that word.
that's a donkey. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron and then pour. Okay. So just add it, boil for 1 turn, grind and add.
If
Don't
you've
do
read
anything
the
in
recipe,
pour. Okay.
get back to the bench.
Wait, what? Oh, oops. Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Right pitcher left.
Yo, that looks like blood.
That's some strong-ass wine.
What did you pour in there?
That's what's here.
Wine, of course.
Nothing else.
Like it
It's
says in the
just
book.
the wine.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Did they make the boiling and everything easier?
Hear that bubbling? It's
Oh,
boiling.
that's so much easier.
Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need
I'm
to get
dead.
it good
Is
and
this
hot.
serious? I
So
swear
you
this
have
guy
to
better
get the
die.
fire
Stupid
blazing
bard.
under the cauldron using the bellows.
No way.
Try fanning it with the bellows
Oh my
to get
gosh,
it
I got
boiling.
killed by a bard. Okay.
It's boiling.
I
To
got
keep
killed
it
by a
going,
bard after
you
I
mustn't
fought
stop
this
with the
monster
bellows.
basically
If
killed
you
the
want to
entire
cool it
thing
down
for
quick,
him.
take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
He's getting third partied in a dungeon diving game.
Now
Yes,
let's
I
start with the
literally
brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the
That's
shelf.
what I'm gonna do actually.
So you've got them at hand.
Game so I can actually. I want to be able to play multiple characters.
All right. Let's
And I
get
also,
to
it'd be
it.
nice to have
First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
I'm gonna play. Druid was pretty cool. The issue is. I don't know. What should I do?
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
That was quick.
All right.
That sand goes
Now,
quick
take
in this game.
1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Bo just made stronger wine, is what he did.
You just made chamomile tea. That's all you did. That's literally it. You just made tea.
Hey, that's where tea comes from. It used to be remedies.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say
Chamomile
you
tea is
brewed it
kinda gross.
perfectly. Thanks for your
I'm
help,
not a big
Henry.
tea drinker, period.
Happy to
if I'm
help.
honest.
This should help Hans
I like
get better.
tea, but I don't like chamomile.
I'll take care of it now.
All
I
right.
drank some
Is there anything else
lemon
I can do
honey
to
tea
help?
the other day.
I
when was
reckon
having
you've
some,
done all you could. What you need
coffee
now is a bit
fits.
of rest. Go and get a good sleep.
Did it work?
That works
Yeah.
wonders.
Oh, when you were dying the other day?
Yeah.
What?
I drank it for a couple days because I was dying for a couple days. Yo, that's a bloody bed. Come on, woman, clean
That's
my
pretty
sheets.
gross.
Clean my sheets.
Jordan caught demanding woman.
Usually dies on her bed. Why did you not clean my bed for me?
Dang, you're sleeping for a long time.
I mean, I don't really see much point in getting up in the middle of the night, do you?
No.
Maybe to check on your friend?
It's gonna make me do that if I have to anyway, see? Oh, more
A sword
nightmares.
such as this
The
will bring
sword.
honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in the
Freaking
colonies, things would
Ishvan.
have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's
Wonder
the
if he's
truth.
already hit on her.
I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah,
Sounds like
that
him.
sounds like him, all right.
For sure.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Slate, you play?
Say a beautiful maiden.
I
You have
dreamt
to.
of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver in Skalitz turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, supernaturally beautiful girl.
Jordan.
She took me into her arms and
Would you be a
carried
knight?
me away from everything to her own island.
If you were in medieval times.
And there,
I'd probably prefer that to
saved
most
my
other
life.
things.
Well now, that probably means you're lonely
I'd
and
be a court
seeking
jester.
company. Fortunately,
Gladly.
you can join ours. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Mar from the clutches of his lordship.
I would want to be the court jester. You're literally second to the king. No, people... Okay. Fiction makes the court jester look like a joke. The court jester is technically, like, one of the most powerful people in the kingdom. Because they can say and do whatever they want. And they're technically nobility. But fiction makes it look like the court jester was just treated terribly.
Program is search for travel. The lack of food is You know, we're gonna go with based on our experiences and not just pure min-maxing. Thick-blooded seems like an appropriate thing for what we've been through so far. Let's learn thick-blooded. Agility. Oh. It's good. This is the build I want to go with, so I am actually going with a little min-maxing there. Am I charming or an opportunist? I'll be fairly charming. Let's do that. Nope. Opportunist. Craftsmanship. How did I earn a skill in that? If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases slashing damage 10%. As long as the weapon's condition stays above 75. Cool. Ooh. Should I get increased stamina or quieter stuff? Probably well fitted, right? If I'm doing stealth build.
Probably.
Horsemanship. Oh, heck yeah.
Please do not be a mimic. Please! Dang it. To pick a lock? Bro, why is it gotta be a mimic?
To do this, sneak up to your victim, initiate a chokehold, then be ready to press attack to finish the action and knock out your opponent. It's a good idea to then hide the unconscious body so nobody stumbles across it. You don't regain consciousness after some time. So, job 2, make it quick. Bushman. An opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth them. They will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make them easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect. Yo, that's kind of cool. I think I kind of like that. I mean, I definitely want to be stealthier in bushes. That's kind of. I'm gonna do the bush one though, just because.
Oh crap! No, get up! Oh my gosh, I hate that about this game.
The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is. But most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Oh yeah. When in the time collecting phase of the Pokemon game, you'll gain time 10% faster. You're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 70. Bro, I want nimble fingers because that mess was so hard in the last game. Cool. We have leveled up all our stuff. I think I need to eat, don't I? 81 nourishment still. Okay, that's not too bad. I think that'll fill me up a little too much. So we're gonna eat out here anyways.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Have a seat.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
Did we just sound a
All the
little
more
more
cause
sped
for
there?
merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
Yeah, that's right.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a bull.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here.
Same
What
as
could
I
us two
say.
do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to
Heck
make
yeah.
them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Boys, if you saw
Under
the situation
the
I'm in, you'd
darkness,
probably
we
start
scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg
I am now
Castle to get
I am turned
inside and
into a
open
rat.
the portcullis to our
I
brothers
turned
in arms
myself
who were
into a
poised
rat
and ready
in,
to attack.
dark and
We
darker,
almost
and I'm
succeeded.
running away right now.
Only along the way, Sir
A
Hans
bunch of
here took
spiders, and I cannot get away from them.
My upper thigh.
backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
Let's
for
go.
your journey.
Eugène, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Eugène.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger, or
Let's
don't
go.
know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully...
Am I still tired? What's with this debuff I got? Oh, Riki. You stink.
earned the gratitude of the House of Lifer for all time.
There we go.
Sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Actually, here's the game settings, subtitle. I actually don't like that. Little background on the subtitles.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovit.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know.
What food do we have?
But I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And
Take a
I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much.
Bacon,
if anyone
baby.
comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in...
What does that mean?
their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Nothing against
Alright,
the
let's get it.
hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
And what about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
Bruh.
He saved my skin.
So did I.
Speak for
First
yourself,
Trotsky,
Hans.
on Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tell them, Henry.
We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Freaking Hans, bro. Prologue is ending. Here we go, Hans.
What'd I miss?
When did you leave?
Got left to
I
wipe.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
On the table from the witch and her daughter.
You said when what?
I mean, that old
I was taking the food.
on my feet.
Yeah.
Oh, you just
But
missed
that's
like
much in herbal
B-roll of us traveling. It was like the end of the
an
prologue, I
educated
think.
man.
It kind of rolled some like credits and stuff a little bit, like
And I
people
can't wait to sleep in a proper
participating,
bed.
like audio and stuff like
And
that.
some wine.
Oh, fucking hell. Aren't you guys still wanted?
Only by the
it's
bandits.
closed.
Not by like the actual place here.
I've seen.
I see.
Percent if you're still in this call. I don't think you are. You are. How about percent?
Open up!
17.
I bear an urgent message for your liege
Oh.
lord.
Because the internet here is ass. And I ran out of mobile data to share.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh!
Bro.
What?
You fucking
Dude, that-
cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Damn.
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you.
Brother.
Be gone!
Dang.
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait.
Gets jumped and now nobody.
Wait, one moment.
Oof.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Time to do whatever it takes to look noble. I'm gonna win us some money and dice is what I'm gonna do first, I think.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're gonna need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
This is not
Let's
far
go, Sir
off.
Hans. I actually kind of like it.
We look like a couple of beggars and we stink
Dude,
even
now
worse.
that he's gotten to experience real life, he's relatable.
I like it. I like it.
Bro experienced what you experienced the
was all
first
that at the gate?
3 days.
You
of
tried to
your
talk to them and get
gameplay.
shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well. Except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Yeah.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Already kind of are, I'm not gonna lie. Not really changing a whole lot.
So your only plan is
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
only one of
Well,
you needs to get in
you
to be a
shrug that off.
messenger.
But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Why do I feel like
will
you're
be
gonna have to go
fine,
steal that
my
message?
friend? I'll tell you 4 reasons
That's gotta be
why.
one. That's gotta be one of the main missions.
Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Swear she brought us gruel.
You did not wait that long.
Gentlemen.
What is this
There's nothing in that bowl.
stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
There's the town hall.
It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another
keep
matter
our
then.
throat wet?
Oh my.
Sorry.
Bro.
Can
Sorry.
you smell
Bro.
that too?
Oof.
That's
It
absolutely
stinks like something
crazy.
died here.
You can mute me if you want. I'm just thinking out loud.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus,
going to hell.
fella.
That
That's
was
a bit
it.
much.
That was what set me
Hey,
off.
youngster, if
No.
you want to go around
Flate,
mixing
earlier
with my
I said
guests
don't do
here,
it, Flate, and
go
you
and
didn't
wash
hear
the
it.
stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Nobody
I heard
invited
some talk about your cat.
Earlier, whenever he was getting food for his dog, and he said something,
Poor Captain Thomas might
and I
never
was
get back
like,
on his
don't
feet.
make a joke, Slate. I
Him
don't
and his
think you
men were
heard me.
attacked by bandits.
I didn't.
Most of them are dead.
Jesus
I did not
Christ.
hear you. I was
Lord
trying to
von
figure
Berghoff
out
is beside
stuff.
himself
My,
and won't allow his soldiers out
I
of the
was watching
castle.
it on YouTube, but
Uh-huh.
trying to listen
So
on
that's
Discord,
why
and
they
if I
sent
wasn't
you for
on
the
Discord,
wine.
I couldn't hear you
Wait a
guys.
more then. I'll be right back.
So it was all weird.
Catherine.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about.
He's lying
I
through
work
her
at the
teeth.
castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Dang.
Alright.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself.
Hmm.
Thanks for the wine. Bye.
This old lady's problem.
Please,
I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Not really.
I don't know. It's fine specimen to gape at.
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Trent.
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never. Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Yeah, but you want to hear the funny part? Is it's not going to be 2 man.
All right.
It's going to be
we'll
just you, Jordan.
Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
She needs a good slap.
I was just thinking the same thing, bro.
Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you
Taking
and your
his
pal
speech
are
up.
finally at a wash. Truth to tell,
I really
it
wanna
used to
slap
be
her.
better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here. And that's a big problem.
Where can I find...
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask.
Very, very nice.
Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
They claim to
Well
be,
then,
you know,
be
great
careful.
soldiers.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their
Bruh,
bills.
this? Bruh.
Puncher.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
You've
And
killed
careful
people.
with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
I freaking swear.
If you, I thought he was ordering.
And bro, he's not even gonna help. Watch.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
He's such a perv.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish.
I'm back.
There's also going to be a big wedding in the region.
But I didn't know you
Young
left.
Lord Semyon from the local noble family
Wow, bad
is
friend.
getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us
Bruh,
all the
you know,
time.
I'm starting to not like him
Ask the
again.
locals and see.
There's something else.
Bro didn't do the thinking
first.
for himself.
I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that
Yeah, I don't
too.
like this guy a whole
We
lot.
can work off our debt.
You'd make a great knight.
All we
man,
have to
'cause we
do is
would all
carry a
look at
few
each other
sacks
and
of
be
flour from that
"He's
cart
gonna
to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's
my
against God and
Dude, this
nature.
guy's such a clown.
Show me. I can read.
So,
I'm
which
literate,
do I
show me
belong
the
to?
script.
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case.
Screw this
Pure
guy.
blood. Noble status.
I would literally walk
In
up to the
short,
lady. I'm carrying
be
enough
so
sacks
kind as
from
to get
my
to
half.
work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
He can do his half.
You better
I'm
freaking
going
make it up to me.
Give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage.
Jordan,
Well,
the first fight
if it
that
makes you
comes
feel
along,
better, I'll scratch
he has
your
a sword,
back
be
later.
like, now's your turn.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog.
You already gonna
as
do
soon
that.
as we have at least some gear,
Sorry,
we'll
you
head
already-
into the forest and find mutt
I
in a
love when people
trice.
promise the same thing
Although,
multiple
if
times,
you
like it
think
makes a
about the 3
difference.
states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Dude, I just want to clock him. I genuinely hate this guy.
Where is that bloody innkeeper? Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Bro, can I not zoom in anymore?
It's just it's that door right there.
Aye, beer's gotta
No,
flow.
not that.
I didn't even see a door over there.
Oh, maybe I'm just fucking blind.
Or maybe I'm blind.
Yeah. I pay for you to have better eyes than I do. You're looking for a pallet. Ah, you are.
Should have just set it in the corner on the damp ground.
Hey, do it on the ground.
What did I do to you?
Maldoff, you best watch it.
Yo, this guy by the cart is so nice for moving a bag up to the very edge just for you.
Why didn't you
Yeah,
just help me?
what a chill dude.
I'm gonna go talk to him. Maybe he'll help me carry him in. Probably could have started with that, huh?
Maybe. I don't know. You're making it's 5 bags? That's not bad. I like how you're close. You're taking closer and closer to the edge.
Stranger survived.
That was our
Shut up, Trent.
The 2 of us
Trent, I'm-
managed to get away.
Bro,
It was the
stop
same
your
bandits
yapping,
that
Hands.
Trent, you were wrong.
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost everything. How hard is that?
You said 27%, Trent. Trent, you were wrong about the nerfs and rivals. The Spider-Man and Penny nerf. What they did is they gave them invulnerability while that team up is active.
He does not.
But they shortened the time.
Say it again.
Spider-Man's is
their
down to
own
1 second
fault.
and Penny's is 2
What do
seconds.
you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an
Is this
unprotected
guy
place
causing
is
problems
suicide.
now?
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Bro.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh.
He is
I'll
fine
give you
in
a
his own
piece of
way.
advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon,
Bruh,
Lord
slap
of
him.
Perkstein.
Slap
Sir
him.
Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Slap him.
Halfway
You're
through
starting
that
to bore
sentence,
me.
I know
Bro.
it
You
would've
and your
been-
silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm so scared.
What's
Let's
lady-
throw.
Dude, she's tweaking. What did they put in that
Hey,
flower?
you! Get your sweetheart and fuck off out of our village. Both of you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken
Let's
teeth
go.
with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
He's gonna lose.
Come
this,
on,
isn't
then.
You scum!
Honestly,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Man's getting his teeth kicked in.
Bro. Start throwing. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go.
Why are you fighting?
Feeding him. You're hardly worth staining. Slice him up. Christ.
Break his fucking arm.
Nice hit! You! You're no match for
Hey, hey, hey. I'm getting double teamed. What is this crap?
This is a brawl, buddy. How this works.
Nice hit!
Bro?
Bloody pulp fucker!
Well, your boy's getting jumped by the town in the background. I would like to point that out.
Bro.
My man Rocky.
You had to speak too soon.
Zeig, was du da hast.
Well, I was actually talking about him.
No.
He's just jacking them. He's just
You wanna
saying.
try me?
Yeah.
So much for being clear. The 2v1.
Dude, just commit and break his arm.
Freak. Oh my brother.
Apparently your other guy isn't putting it. Oh. What did you do? Who was that monk bitch? Did you kick him?
They taught him this at the monastery.
You just open palm striked him.
You'll never beat me, you swine!
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, step off.
your buddy got his ass beat is what happened.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
What the?
Oh my.
That's fair.
Oh,
What are
this sucks.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fuck beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do?
And who was too scared to speak? Well, if it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a
You.
simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, Darn, our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Bro brought the dog into...
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible, and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Bro's left. Bro's done. Bro's accepted.
We snapped.
We'll see who's proud of
snapped, bro.
No, that's a justifiable crash out. I can't lie.
Yes.
I agree. I do agree.
Because he didn't. His fault.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Oh, your savior.
No, I ride past.
No. Otto.
Hey! Go!
Did he get slapped?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Finally. You want Eva.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
What will you do, Jordan?
I don't know yet. We'll see what my quest is.
Honestly, if I were Henry, I'd just give up. He lost everything, man. No dog, no horse, no money, no clothes.
No bathhouse.
Yeah, no bathhouse. It's the most important one for Henry.
You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Yo, that's crazy.
What is it?
You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did it.
Dang. Cocaine?
Cocaine.
I suppose I really do need to
over
find
here.
some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey,
It
you!
looks like you decided.
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here. Do you have a moment?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
You've hit rock bottom.
Yes, probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work,
Right?
to the city.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Is she helping me?
Why
I don't
exactly
think
are you
she's
helping me?
Why?
At all.
Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy.
But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Well, I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
That's why you steal one.
That's what you think.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Thanks, Bara. Thanks, Bara. Let's see here. Find out what happened to Mutt. We need to go and see Tomcat. Find out about the wedding. Get to the wedding party with the help of a blacksmith. Get next. Miller. I need some clothes. First things first. Oh wait, I think I have some perk points. Did I not? Speech.
Do you literally have nothing again?
Pretty much. I mean, you're not starting from literal scratch, but...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
the range
sure.
weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. You don't move for 2 more seconds while aiming your stamina.
Or we could play some rivals too.
Only with a ranged weapon. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, so your opponent isn't blocking, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Okay. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. Your attack will not be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. Following a sword combo or master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. Oh, cool. Once you reduces your opponent's agility and strength, harder, easier to defeat them. So let's do that one. And then that one. Locks will cost you some of your shield, weapon, or your option.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Oh,
If you turn around,
Right away.
you could steal some off that line. From in that part area.
Back in here? Oh, bro, I didn't even see that.
Right? Like, maybe not. Maybe you can't. I don't know. That was just a. Those are.
No, that was a good thought. That made a lot of sense.
You might have to just break
Tavern,
it out.
POI tipster. Blacksmith, Mutt, Tomcat. The miller's so far away. Okay.
We'll get some clothes.
I really thought you might be able to take clothes off that line.
I have 5 groschen.
What happened to your clothes? Did they take your clothes?
They stripped me, and they didn't give it back, I guess.
You have to wait till nighttime? You have money?
You know, I'm really not sure.
I think your only option is to...
So this is the tailor.
You might have to sneak in there at night. Yes. Okay.
It's gonna be hours.
It will be hours.
We're better off playing rivals.
It says 47%, and it says an hour and 30 minutes remaining.
Hey, it might just have to be clobbering time.
Brother, I would love to put some clothes on.
Okay, so it's very simple.
Is it the same? Use the cursor size to find the correct lock position. My spot. Start rotating. Go dependent. So lock. Turn until the lock is open.
It's the same as the last game.
Oh, brother.
Just more finicky now.
That was not easy.
I see cloth all around you. Lock is too difficult.
Ain't skilled enough.
There's a place to sleep. Bro could have just climbed in. That's hilarious. Come bucket.
Bro.
Are those shirts and stuff behind you on the wall? You probably can't grab, never mind.
Oh, brother. I have clothes. What?
What a waste of time.
Bro, they made me feel like I didn't. That's... brother.
That was misleading. That was misleading. I'm not gonna lie.
Very.
He's like, well, if you need, like, talking about like you don't have any, but I guess that also means like nice clothes. Also, a sword. Yeah.
I'm much less worried. I might be a little dirty, but I'm at least gonna like go and approach people about work and stuff now. Let's get on to the side quests, baby.
You gotta go find Mutt.
Yo, wait. What? Where's the...
What would you like this fine morning?
Oh, nothing, I guess.
Look out.
Grüß Gott.
There we go.
Oh, you're gonna be an alchemist?
I only have a couple herbs. But let's see what I can make. Because I can make some and sell stuff.
How did she say it? Apothecary. Go start your own apothecary.
Apothecary?
Yeah.
Let's see. Nettle. I think I have some nettle. I'm not gonna make saber snops though. Are these the only two things I know how to make? That's fine. 2 handfuls of chamomile, 1 of sage. I'll make this. I already have all the herbs up. 2 chamomile for 1 turn. Oh. Whoops. It's a wine. Unless I'm making some potions.
You're making chamomile tea with wine instead of water. That's all you're doing.
Yes, sir. I think that was it, right? Yeah.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough, did I?
Oh, interesting. I have a perk point though, so let's exit so I can. So I didn't quite boil it long enough. That's okay. I like how it doesn't completely change the look of the
potion.
Remember how last time it had like looked like all black, like lions and stuff in it last time?
Yeah.
There's a very finicky area where I can get a file, bro. Jeez. Alright, hold up. I need to go to the bathroom.
Hello. Konnichiwa. Ching 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 ching.
Jijong no.
Cheaper town hall. No, I'm playing. Watch the download bar go forward.
I'm staring at a screen right now. I'm staring at Jordan's screen. Chamomile brew. You brewed a potion.
Price 25. I'm at 63%.
Yeah, you're never getting there.
You better.
You're bad at the game. I'll be back.
Yes. I'm so proud of you. Trent. That's fair. Warlocks are very
Okay, I'm
hard
back.
to play.
I'm back, boys.
I boiled that chamomile on
welcome
2
back.
yards of fire, I reckon.
Dude, they really make you get it like right on the dot for the brewing in this one. They're a little stricter on it. So it seems. I haven't quite gotten it right yet. See if I get it just right this time. You guys there?
I am.
Did I get it just right? Let's go. How much more do I have? Oh, baby. Let's keep it going. We're just gonna keep preparing this so that we can
Have money.
have some monies, baby. Yeah. Oh. Oh, gotta hold it. I keep forgetting I have to hold it to finish it. Let's go. Getting good. Vino. I'm gonna have this memorized hat by the end of this. It is a much smoother process than it was in the first one, that's for sure. We're gonna make some money, then we're gonna go play some dice. I can brew potions 3 more times. I guess I don't even have to look at the songs. I know what I'm doing.
Walk in.
Yes. Trent, when I get on there, I'll do all the murdering you want.
You're gonna play Gregory?
It is already my name. Yes, Gregory is already my name in there. I think it is Gregolosaurus.
Now I get 4 potions.
Did you get a perk or something?
Yeah. It should be of a higher quality here.
He did not hear you, Trent.
Strong, let's go.
Probably create food and water. I know you asked Jordan, but...
Oh, hold up. I had him muted because he was talking during a dialogue earlier.
Nice.
Could have told me.
Alright, I'm back.
Like, yo, Trent, can you be quiet? But no.
He asked you if you could pick one spell to have in real life, what would it be?
Ooh, like one spell from D&D to have in real life.
Yep. Just one singular spell. And you can cast it at will. Yeah. Yep.
That's tough. I have to really think through all the spells.
Wait, cast it at will?
Oh, bro.
No spell slots?
Wish.
No, I figured that was off the table. Is it Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion?
Oh yeah. Mordecai's. Yeah.
I think that's the one, right?
Mhm.
You can have like, it's literally you have your own mansion fully stocked with everything you need at at all times.
That is true.
I want Divine Smite.
I think I
since it's a
boiled that
spell
too
now.
long. I think I boiled that too long. Gosh, dang it. But yeah, I think that one, just because like, I mean, you can't take anything out of it, like that originates there, but you wouldn't really need to.
Misty Step or Command?
Bro, Slate Command is so
I would
Divine
like
Smite. Divine Smite is a spell now, so I can Divine Smite someone in real life. That's all I want.
just driving your car, get Divine Smite with this vehicle.
I boiled that too long. Oh no, I got it. Let's go. Alright, this is my last brew I get to do.
Okay.
Time stop would low-key be kind of fire.
What would you pick?
I didn't actually think about it. I was just kind of
Just yapping.
I'm trying to think of another useful spell.
Creation? Creation would be a good one.
Oh, boy, Jordan. I wasn't supposed to. Wrong button.
Cure wounds? Become the richest person in the world?
True.
Oh,
That's
bro.
sure.
No. What's the higher level one? Not cure will.
Regenerate.
Yeah.
heal.
regenerate.
Literally, the 7th level spell heal, or 8th level, whatever it is. It's literally called heal. The cleric
I
spell.
can go into the military and do disintegration ray.
Disintegrate tanks. Like,
I think divination would be pretty good too. Or divine favor.
There's probably some decent divination spells, but
No, I want Big B's hand. That thing can do a lot. Big B's
Should
hand.
I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time?
What?
Large or reduce.
I just want a Divine Smite slate. That's all I want.
yeah, this dude looks drunk.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The homie is sloshed.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
3-4 for 40 grand.
Sorry to hear that.
We're a
Me
helpful
too.
lad.
But what can I do?
We are a helpful
So,
lad.
what will it be?
I'll have a look at the ware.
The shop screen consists of two parts: merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Selected items to buy and sell are placed in your basket, the contents of which can be viewed in the upper right corner under the basket tab. The bottom bar will display information about the current transaction, such as how much money you and the merchant have and the total price for all the items in your basket. You can then buy them at the listed price or try haggling with the merchant. A and D to move between buying and selling. E to select an item and add it to your cart. X to close the transaction. Hold X to negotiate the price. Close. They only sell for 4.1 gold? That's crazy. Alright, so we're going to add all 7 of those. And then we're going to sell 10 of those. You know, I don't have a bow yet, but I might go ahead and start getting some arrows.
Hey, Slate,
Yes.
can I send you something that could ruin something in your campaign that you won't use against us? What?
Wait, can you send me something that would ruin my campaign if I used it?
It would
I'd
ruin
like
it
to do
for
something
everyone.
about that price.
Go for it.
Warum nicht?
Okay.
See how bad it is.
WS, you confirm, trigger will either accept your offer or make counteroffer. During the haggling process, the merchant's impatience level will increase, and if the indicator goes up, he will temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder your offer, the more his impatience will grow.
I don't know if you've seen this, Slate, but I'm not giving you an idea. You can't use this against us, and we won't use it against you. Deal? Because it would literally ruin everything.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me.
Yes. What'd you send it on? Discord.
Why? You.
Nothing really matters except for the last
Respect.
line.
We got 53 groschen, baby.
Wait, do you see why
Hail?
that could ruin a campaign?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably
just a
coming up with
blog.
some
That's not
mischief
fun.
to pull on the Jelievites.
That would
Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making
Do you
work
see
for
how
me.
it could, though?
And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants.
Fireball.
He said he found
No.
more fresh graves
You
behind
put
his
it in the
field,
fire plane.
just below the village,
Yeah,
along the
that
road
was
to
my
Nabokov.
second thing.
What do you mean more?
It would literally
You sound like this isn't the first time.
disintegrate the
That we
entire
found
plane.
someone
Are
buried
you talking
here?
about brown mold,
Don't
Mason?
even ask.
Yes.
I've been digging up bodies ever since
Yeah,
that
I-
bandit gang started running
I told
rampant.
Slate.
Most of them are von
There's
Burgo's
a
men.
Slate,
Also,
one of our
if it
coworkers,
wasn't bad
he
enough,
put
that
brown
gang of
mold and
bandits is
destroyed
rampaging
inside
through
of
the
the
region.
fire plane and
Now
destroyed the entire
someone's
plane.
stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
I and
I was
the
like,
peasants
bro,
won't
that
stop
sounds so
bugging me
cool,
about
actually.
it. I was just visited by a
Boy
peasant from
literally
Zadar.
destroyed an
He's
entire
been
plane of
talking
existence.
my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to... What would you like? I'll have a look at the way.
These are all my trash teammates in this stupid game. I'm not talking about
Oh, these are expansive.
dungeon thingy.
Why are you wasting my time?
Is my
You don't
gear
want
above
anything,
that?
eh?
My bad, brother.
What's my gear score?
Halt! Satch, show me what you've got on you.
Bro, what?
No shot.
I don't think
Go
I-
ahead and search me. I've got
Hurry
nothing
up.
to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Dude, what?
Probably just the way I look.
Were you committing a crime?
No?
But it looks like he is.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Slade Woody.
Well, I guess I need to get out of this town.
There ain't really nothing for you there.
Yeah. Dude, this one thing gives me some pretty good armor. Alright, let's see, where are we going? Journal.
Yeah. Oh no, I missed the jump.
I want to find out what happened to the dog, but I bet that you can't do that for a while.
You can probably do it pretty soon, actually. I don't think they'll make you wait too long to get the dog.
What are you going to do? Are you going to the new town? The next town?
I think I want to try and do some of the... How do I find some of the stuff that they mentioned to me? That's what I want to do. Maybe it'll show up
What do
as
you
I get-
mean?
Oh. Like this and this, yeah. Some of the quests for people in the town.
Oh, they did say it was directly southwest, wherever you're supposed to be going.
Look out!
Should be going that direction regardless. Wait, so which direction did you travel in to get here from the first game?
East.
Okay.
My God. Oh, well.
Oh, if you dry them in a drying rack. Said there's a drying rack. Somewhere here, I think. Oh, it's over there, I'm not that worried about it. I'll worry about that later. Should probably stop picking stuff from the garden. I might get in trouble, huh?
I mean, it's just dandelions. I don't know if they'll care that much.
These look like wildflowers.
Oh, poppies. Maybe you can get high.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the dragon rack and preserve my herbs. Over here to the right. Let's go preserve my herbs so I can use them later. Huh? Oh, is it in the house?
It might be.
Oh, I'm not gonna go in there. I'm not supposed to be in there.
Mm.
I think there's maybe another drag rack I can use over here, though. I am going to get into some questionable endeavors, but I'd rather not, you know, just get off to a bad start right away.
Well, they already aren't much of a fan of you, to be fair.
That's a pretty fair point, actually.
Oh, there you go.
How long does it take to dry it?
Oh, it just instantly dries.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
Let's go. So now all my food is dried, or all those foods, which means they last longer. Let's go. Heck yeah. Alright. Maybe now I'll go find some bandits to sneak up on, practice my stealth on, and all that fun stuff. You know, I should probably save, because I haven't saved in a while. Jeez, bread gives you 19. I did not mean to draw. I'm sorry. Did not mean to. It was an accident. I promise.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter.
I know the feeling,
I was
dude.
supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way!
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a...
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am?
Dang.
You good, brother?
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Slight, I made it out again.
I
made it
saw
out with
all
an
over.
weapon.
Oh, my mouth, most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Okay.
Made it out with a crystal sword, which a warlock, a wizard, or a sorcerer can use.
Ooh, save that for me.
It's an epic item.
Save it. Oh, sell that.
Do you have any bard items?
Yeah, I have a lyre.
I should
also
still
found
have
it.
all of
Alright,
my
hold
stuff.
up.
Anyone can use an instrument, but they don't all work.
Turn on at
Even if I have it on
89%.
like Epic, that should still work, right?
Yeah.
Yes. It's cross-platform.
Wait, is it on console?
No, it is not.
I'll play it on console if.
It's not. I know it's not.
Let
I will be
me
back, my friends.
download it real quick.
How many people can you have in your party?
4.
Oh,
I think
let's
it's
go.
actually-
Oh, maybe it's not in here. Pause that.
Alright. Do I continue watching Kingdom Come, or do I go play Dark and Darker?
It's dark and darker.
Keep watching. I still have download time.
Well, I have to learn how to play the game. That's the thing.
You can learn with me.
No, Mason. It's literally, it's so simple. You just go in and you have like certain abilities. It's easy.
Should I play Bard?
I think you should. It's so funny whacking someone over the head with a loot. It is hilarious to me. Cause that's like part of it is like.
And I'm playing Bard.
Cause you can whack. Oh, you also can of course play.
You get inspiration?
It's not inspiration. It's like.
Oh, what's up?
I don't know what it is. I mean, yes, you get to buff allies. That's like.
Good.
The jobs. That's still the job.
Oh, I bet I probably needed a freaking shovel for this. I don't have one. If I do, I'll just move on to the next thing.
Actually doing pretty good in this game.
I'm gonna get on Dark and Darker just to try it out and get the controls down. Because your game's almost done, isn't it, Slate? Slate?
I'll need a spade for this.
Yeah. Well, at least I have that on the map now.
You can just go through with me.
Alright.
Everyone has freaking horses now. It's a lot harder to mug wayfarers. That's a noble. I'm not fully bad, I'm just a stealthy knight. I don't even know if I'm going to be full that, I'll be honest.
Mason, I also have a loot if you want that. You actually might start with it. I need like an actual set of armor. Let's see if one of these merchants has armor. Oh my gosh, that is so much better. It's only... Oh! And it's only... No, Sorcerer is hard. Don't play Sorcerer. It's so hard.
You've got. Right.
Any of the spellcasters are easy. Well, Druid's kind of hard too. I would say any of the actually, I'd say the opposite. The spellcasters are hard. I play a fighter, but I like having a shield because when you take damage in this game, it's like over to heal.
Tell me I can't block? That's crazy.
The load time takes forever.
It does take a little bit.
It's probably not going to be very good on my flat.
Add me? Here, I can... Are you on Steam?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I have to, Here, I have to... What's your name? What's your account name? Search. Bramblefoot River Song.
Of course.
I invited you.
Of course it is.
Also, it's not a 4-player game, it's a 3-player game. Okay, Masons, go to class. Not class, go to stash. This is like Tarkov, like Marauders, like every game. The health potions don't heal you. Like, you don't rely on them like healing you. They like heal over time. They don't heal instantly. Hey, what do you have as far as instruments? Do you have a lute? Okay, because I have a loot already.
Dang, there's a lot of merchants. Music. Okay, this looks kind of.
Hold on, I'm gonna change characters because I don't want to play as the spider if you're gonna play that. I'm gonna create a new character. And what should I play as? Basically, your base items are what you start with every time you die. That's what he's saying. I need someone to play as. Maybe a ranger. I don't think so. I don't know how the race stuff works yet. Still trying to figure it out. Hold on, let me... Because we have to have similar gear score to play the entry level. I'm gonna create a cleric. Junko Stein, that's his name. What'd you say, Mason?
I'm gonna switch to class.
Are you sure? Yes.
Like an entire tab for music, and they all do different stuff. I don't know how to even have to.
You don't have to, because literally, Mason, you get in the game, and if you hold E or Q, it tells you what it does, and you just play it.
I need a bow, so I can start shooting people from afar.
Hey, Slate! You Slate! Here's see if Slate's game is done, because it probably is very close. Mason, you want to try to go in once?
You know what? I'm just gonna go to Tomcat. We're gonna get some weapon training.
Just go in once and let's see what you think. We're just gonna do the Goblin Cave because it sucks either way if you go anywhere else. Hold on. I need to get a oh, I have my spell book. Hold on.
Which one is the base of yours?
What? No, I mean, not really. If you have armor that's bigger, I usually do that. Just so you start with that armor every time. Or like, I have a spell book and then I have a mace as my main weapon. What? Yeah, well, I started a new cleric because my other guy's like a level 8. So your gear score determines what you can play. So like we can't play the tier 2 yet because, or we could. No, we couldn't because you're not high enough yet. What? Yes, just accept. Literally hit accept all in the bottom left.
Have you been
and
hunting?
you don't actually have to.
Lad? Well, you're seasoned
look at him.
hunters,
I mean,
that
you
much I
can.
tell.
But
I
you'll
don't
get
think the
like
local
a bunch
lord
done,
would be so
literally just going
understanding.
around killing
Well,
stuff,
you're mistaken.
looking in
We're no
areas.
poachers.
Oh yeah, if
But
you go to
truth be told,
merchant, so
no.
this is like
I wouldn't expect him to be
this
very
is exactly
understanding.
how this game
Especially
works.
not now.
You can trade
What with that
certain
beast
things
on
to
the
get
loose?
certain things. You can trade gold to get things. It's all bartering, or you can sell.
So your hunters chasing down vermin?
Or like
we
this guy
are.
needs 2 campfire
Ulrich hired us
kits.
to hunt the beast.
Looks like there's enough
Which
of
is
you to
funny
get the
'cause you
job
can
done.
literally buy
One
them.
fewer than we were.
You can buy them
Hans
off
vanished
him,
yesterday.
which is so funny.
Is he dead?
I don't know. We haven't seen him since yesterday morning.
All right, Mason, are you ready?
What do you mean, a beast? A
Wait.
wolf? One of those majestic
See if Slate's
loners
here.
that
Where's
require
Slate at?
skilled hunters?
If only. It's already
Let me-
snatched infants and slaughtered 2
Okay.
maidens.
See if
Babes were
Slate's
nowhere
here.
to be found. The maidens were shredded to pieces. But when I saw them,
I tell you, that was no wolf.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening in these parts.
What is the religion? Is that like you?
Is there anything I can do to help?
What is
Help?
what?
Thanks, but I don't think so. We'll find hands and
do
bring
the
down that
Lightbringers
beast.
or
But if I
Solaris,
may offer
because
some
that
advice,
one has the most.
stay on the path and don't stray from it.
That one has the most.
Well, you must be well trained.
seals
Is there anything you can teach?
or
Or
whatever,
perhaps we
which
could
is
just
20
practice our
million,
horsemanship?
which is
Aye.
insane.
Practice is the key to wisdom, or whatever they say. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Because ours is the name of Brimstone and Ashes.
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right.
Wow, that's.
I'll get everything ready and find some fellas.
That's kind of funny.
But first, you need something to shoot from.
Okay, Slate said he'd be a
Come back
second
when
and
you're
be
ready.
on. Let's just wait for Slate
Arrows I
because
can give you.
we don't want to get
but I
ahead
want to see
because we
you
have to keep our
carrying a
gear
bow.
score all
Got it?
within like the same range, or we can't play with each other. That's
Fair
why I had
enough,
to change.
lad.
Here's beer back.
Lord, what am I missing?
Oh, nothing. I was talking to some hunters. What does that mean? The little bunny thing.
The bunny?
Yeah.
That
Codex.
means people are looking for you. Like the white bunny?
Yeah.
Icon? Yeah, that means people.
Oh, Mason. So, I don't know what it looks like for you, but did you go to class and look at like your skills?
Yeah.
Okay, make sure you have on your perks and skills, make sure that your perks, you should have one perk, and you unlock one at level 5, 10, and 15.
Yeah.
So, you want to find a certain perk that's like actually pretty good.
It's 25% regulating action speed.
What?
I have four moves. It said it grants 25% regular action speed. I can get Raping the Master, Melodic Protection. That's probably best when playing music, gain 30% damage
Right,
reduction.
left. Right, left, right. Pretty simple. Cool.
Well, I'm gonna get Dancing Feet. Screw that. I can move faster while holding an instrument.
You're gonna want that because you are slow in this game, Mason. I'm telling you. You are slow. I can get Holy Aura where I grant a 15 armor rating and 15 magic resistance to myself and allies automatically. Oh. Bell memory.
Why can't I play my Paladin? I want a Divine Smite people.
That's probably a class they're gonna add. Sure it is. 30%.
What's up?
The next D&D character you make, are you gonna make it in no rigor? 'Cause I remember you talking about wanting to play that so bad.
It sounds super cool. I actually made a backup character today, and he is a half-orc alchemist chef.
Is it chef?
Yo.
Good day to you.
That's kind of awesome. I can't lie.
So you can avoid danger.
Wait,
Hear
so
what I say about the greatest
okay,
evil of
so
all? The
in like my one
called
slot, and my
woman.
2 slot on my gear, is that just like?
I heard
Trent,
Albert lets
are you
his
looking at it?
ordering
Yeah,
grow.
what?
So,
Are you streaming?
That's nonsense,
I have a
isn't
rapier.
it?
No, I'm not streaming. But
That animal like
on
a
my
lord.
base gear, if I had
Except he has it
bigger weapon,
sleep
would
in
it
the
take up
barn.
the weapon slots?
Maybe it's an enchanted princess. That's why Oberon gives it wine and is so
yes.
careful with it. He has guards watch over her all night.
Well, for a princess,
See,
it's
I don't
got
know how
quite
to-
a big, you know.
That's what the curse
Oh wait,
is
you have
about.
to just drag it.
The princess
Should I
spell
equip 2
will
weapons?
only be broken by a knight who has a bigger one.
Trent,
I usually equip a lantern in my other hand with my the base gear thing.
Where am I at?
I have a lantern shield.
Oh, hey, there should be a tavern here, right?
I make sure of that.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill that
Bro.
ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastards. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Dude.
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while.
What
do
did
you
you
say?
do?
No, the way this dude talks.
I might be able to help. But first, I want to know what this is about.
All right, listen up. Up on that hill over there, it's tackles. All I want you to do is to go over there and give them a taste of their own medicine. We'll make some mischief.
You can't
have a
use
few laughs
music
while
unless
we're
you
at
have
it.
the perk that
Well
you
then,
can use music.
will you help me?
That sucks.
Why not? I could use a good laugh.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on the square here.
Bro.
Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you.
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides,
I love this man.
if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful.
Bro, I feel like they gave him as many
Excellent.
S's as they could.
But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head. Understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole
You boys
and
ready?
our pasture. But remember, no violence. All right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Ready, Slate?
You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project.
Hold
At
on,
least
Trent.
you'll see what an asshole he is.
Trent, it is loading up.
Bro.
Let's go, because Mason's in here. Mason hasn't played yet either, so. Let's go!
We're all at full.
We got Jordan over here just being a knight.
Oh, I don't even have a drum, so I don't want.
Instruments are actually pretty common in this game. There's chests everywhere. Literally everywhere. But they're not all worth looting, to be honest, because a lot of them just have the common items, at least in the first.
Okay, I'm loading up. Trent. We are gonna bash somebody head in.
Ave
I'm
Maria.
gonna hit someone with a whip. That's all I see. Trent, look, my gear score went up.
Yeah, I know. Mine went up to an 8, and I haven't even played on this at all.
This is what Bramble looks like if he was a human.
Slate says you're offline.
I'm loading in right now.
I keep changing the quests that I'm doing.
I'm about a quarter of the way in.
I'm going to find Mutt now.
Oh no, I'm missing out on Mutt. And they had my paladin. They don't have paladin is the greatest class in all.
They probably haven't added it yet, because like the cleric gets divine smite. Or they get like holy smite or something like that. I think I have one equipped. I don't even know what it does. Let me see.
For undead.
Yeah, I smite. It says deal an additional 10 damage to all enemies you hit within 7 seconds. Only when melee attacking. But I also have like skills that are even better. You could get more spells, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Should I be more scared of monsters or people?
Monsters, honestly. People like, well, in this, it's gonna be people. There's Gregory. Gregory, whoa.
Hmm?
What's
What the
that
fuck
sound?
is this supposed to mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Are you guys ready?
Do it!
Yes.
Alright, we're doing trios on... Oh,
Wait, hold on. Before you start,
what?
let me make sure I have my stuff proper.
Okay. I'm actually gonna check one last thing because I need to make sure. After channeling for 1.5 seconds, deal 100 divine magical damage to all undead monsters. Pretty dang good. I'm thinking about getting more spells, actually. I think I might get more spells real quick, because...
I know. I'm trying to figure out what spells I'm going to use.
Wait, do you still only get a max of 16? If you use this? Are you serious?
So, the flute is for dealing damage. Lyre is for, like, shielding your allies and
Dead.
protecting them.
And robbed of everything, just like
The
Cape on
lute is
left
for,
him.
like,
And there's no trace of
charming
Mutt.
and slowing down. The drum is for, like, basic.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison.
Okay,
Something
hold
took a
on.
good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Hold on, my flute does more damage than my rapier.
For real?
Yes. The flute does 22 damage, the rapier does 20.
That is so funny. Okay, you guys ready?
No, I'm not ready. Hold on.
Slate over here going through all the spells.
Dude, none of these spells are nice.
Eldritch Blast, that's all you
You guys, I even have Resurrection. I can use it once per fight. But it says the corpse must have a soul heart. I don't know what that means.
Just take Eldritch Blast items. That's all you need. My laptop is about to blow up. So.
Perfect. Okay, hang on. Okay. I'm ready. I don't remember how to do any of the stuff, but...
Oh my gosh, why does it...
Wait, what? Pardon me, Roller, did you check your load about the gear?
Here we go.
Alright, I don't
Just get the hang of the controls first.
Did my game crash?
I don't think so. It was just loading.
Well, my game is not up anymore.
What? Playing on the ant rig.
I am playing on the ant rig.
Oh yeah, it says you crashed. Hi Mason.
Okay, I'll try launching again, and then I might download it on the laptop.
Oh, this is a cool place.
Well, Mason, we're in a 2v3, v3, 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 v3. Oh gosh. Try not to get hit. On the chest over here. You do, Mason. People are so easy to see because they always have potions on them. What? I got an ancient scroll.
Will you help an old woman, young?
Have you seen a stray dog around?
I also got...
I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry.
Gauntlets.
I haven't seen any dogs around.
Mason, I cannot hear what you're saying. You are so
Do you have any
muffled.
idea where else he might
How
have
do I
gone?
open my...
If I were a dog,
Tab.
I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs.
Shift is to walk.
He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral
That is so
and is running
loud.
around with them.
Oh, what the heck? Did we go invisible?
Yep. I got
Thanks.
Only for like a second.
Has something happened?
My daughter,
Oh, I see a
Pavlena.
big chest.
Remember her? She was here when I was
Watch
healing
out behind you.
two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around
You
like
can loot
that.
them, by the way.
She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets.
Oh, pickaxes
But she
are
knows
awesome.
I
If
can't
you find one of
manage on
those,
my
definitely
own,
keep it.
so she never stays away for long.
Oh, shoot,
These
that's a
old
big-
eyes of mine can't see nothing
Wait.
much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her?
Oh shoot, I almost
God
whacked you
forbid.
with the book.
I can't look for her myself,
blessed.
but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've
All
no
right.
one else to
Time
turn
to go
to.
off on this
Not
thing.
Pavlina.
There's two.
Oh, there's two! Dude, these things suck to fight. I'm trapped in a corner.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt?
Mine as
Oh,
well.
freak. I need
These
to
are
get out of the
evil
way. I'm gonna
times,
die,
Henry.
Mason.
I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Mason, come into this other room.
How do I run?
Oh, freak.
Alright guys,
This is
I'm gonna
not
hop
good.
out.
I'm down.
You leaving?
You
Yo.
done for the night? Okay.
No.
See you.
There's just a lot of chatter
Yeah.
for streaming and video, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you're good.
That's fair.
Later.
Bye, Jordan.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
I didn't mean it to be like that. I'm sorry.
All right.
I
good boy.
apologize.
I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
That was
Thank you, Henry.
Not how I wanted
If
that to
I
go
was
at all.
you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
can't go to Troskowitz yet, because as far as I know, they still don't want me. So there's that. What time is it? Let's go find our puppers.
Lob sei Gott.
Clear for real poetry.
Right, and you've come up with some real pearls, haven't you?
Too right I have. How about the Ballad of Sinful Sally? Or my opus, Ode to Ale?
Right.
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, a peasant like you would never
Bro.
understand.
Watch your mouth, you impudent dog.
Or what? You'll smear it with that excrement under your fingernails? But let's bicker no more, stranger. Perhaps you can be our judge. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer.
How did I spell my own name, bro?
A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
the humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
Alright, but where would I even get a
Let's
thing like
go, bro.
In
We're
the
gonna have
words of the
songs
poet,
written about us.
Una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be
I'm
the
gonna have
torch
songs
lighting
written
our
about
way
me. Let's
from this
go.
provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Although I'm not sure what good they'll
Torch?
be.
Shit, we'll fucking burn it.
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Let's go. Alright.
Don't be a coward.
Would you like to throw some dice? What game would you like to play?
Let's do it.
Now how about novices?
Let's play.
Is this different? I don't know what I just did, honestly. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponents have a badge of the same level, tin, silver, or gold, you can make use of them during the game. Every badge has a different property that affect the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge's description in the inventory, or you can read them at any time in the following page. Doubles the points of your last doubles the points of you last throw. Can be used once per game. 10 badge head start. You gain a small point head start at the start of the game. Cancel the effect of your opponent's 10 badges. Interesting. Allows you to roll one die again, can be used once per game. 10 Badge of Might allows you to add one extra die to your throw, can be used once per game. 10 Badge of Transmutation. After your throw, change a die of your choosing to a 3. Can be used once per game. Carpenters. Combination of 3 plus 5 now counts as a new formation called the Cut. Can be used repeatedly. Ooh. You gain 25% more points for this turn, can be used once per game. After an unlucky throw, allows you to throw again, can be used once per game. Yep. I'll look at those later, but that's kind of cool.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Let's get it.
Like this. These ones here.
Wonder what his die do. He's got a special die.
Oh no, not good.
No, did I bust? Whew.
Greetings to you.
Oh no.
That's enough. Your turn.
Come on now, ladies.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. What can you do?
Tough.
These ones here. Here. Oh no, not good.
He's going slow. I'm getting 1,000 right now. Oh, we need
Let
some
it
actual
be
points
now.
going.
I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it.
I'll score past that. Not going so great though.
These ones here. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Come on now. Come on, come on.
What
come
a
on.
throw.
What?
That's quite an art.
That's ridiculous, dude. A bust on a full 6 throw? Dude, and then he gets a straight. This is absurd. I haven't gotten like anything that's actually worth anything yet. This is ridiculous. You know, Case, hey, what was that? What was that? One, two, three, 4, 5.
So that's your plan, is it?
Bam. There we go. We're cooking. Cooking now. Oh my word. And he caught up just like that? That's ridiculous. Absurd. Oh, come on now. Oh. We are not selling here, Case. We are winning is what we're doing. We're pushing the envelope. We're going for glory. No guts, no glory, baby. Straight. Ugh. Come on, dude. I'm working so hard for just pennies and points here, dude. This is absurd. Alright, bro. Come on. Come on. I appreciate that. Mason, dude, I swear. Bust. Bust. Bust, 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 bust.
Oh no, not good.
I only need 425. Come on. Come on. Come on. Be kind to me.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. That's enough. Your turn.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Big money, no whammies. Let's go.
My God.
That's a
why? Why do I even play? Kurva. That was my favorite one.
After you throw, you can re-roll a dice of your choosing. Can be used once per game. Used to gain a quarter more points from return. Yo. Let's go, baby. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. Much obliged. I need a
What
room
would
for
you
the
like?
night.
My dog got lost not far from here.
Forgot I was looking for
Did
my
you
dog.
see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Oh boy. Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
No way.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
Oh. What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
Oh, this poor guy.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Bergoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond.
I've
So
got
if you
so
know
many
your way
quests going
round
on,
the
it's
woods,
crazy.
you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight
There's so
club
much
here.
going on here.
Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition.
I like this.
And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. I need a place
We'll see you. And for how long?
just for tonight.
All right then. Pay in advance.
12. That's
I'd
a
like to
lot
discuss the
more
price.
expensive than last.
All right.
Satisfied?
You really won't. I knew we'd come to... Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
12 groschen, brother. Eat from pot, baby. Tell him Gareth will come to haunt him if he don't give you a fair. Bro, for real. I might have to contact Gareth's patron and see if we can't pull some favors, dude. actually get his page down speed now. Yes, sir. I mean, no. Screw Gareth. He's evil. We don't like that guy. Do I have the pickpocketing skill? Is that even something I can do? Or do I need to... Oh, okay. Dude, it's taking me everywhere trying to find my freaking dog. Alright, let me go see Tomcat.
Lord. What a night.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Don't be a coward. Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Yeah, we probably are pretty lucky. Yo, you screwed us pretty royally before he did, though. Let me tell you, bro. Whatever he did with the freaking fire core stone. Oh, you mother! It just broke my legs, dude. Yeah, I don't know what you did, but it really screwed us. Why'd you have to go to the fire one? Anyways. Oh, I'm going the wrong freaking way, dude.
Your money or your life? Hold on. I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, your money or your life. I understand. I have a little money on me. Give it here. I just need to find my purse. Hurry it up. Here it is. I found it. Stop! You fucker!
I did not mean to pickpocket.
You thieving bastard! Oh.
Not what I wanted to do. Not what I want. I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. Yo. No. Bro, why didn't it let me like stealth take down the dude? I didn't want to rob him. I wanted to take him down. Just didn't give me the option. How do I pull that out? Society. Tools. No. Not a whole lot there. Okay, cool.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Oh, man.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
Oh, you can only use one?
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I can re-roll one thing. Oh my gosh.
Have you got anything to eat?
If you think it'll help you.
Oh, let's freaking go. It did.
I didn't realize your head was that. I'll have a
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Like this.
Come on now.
Here.
Let me win and take his
These
money and
ones
his pen.
Damn! What's this?
There's so much going on in the background.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I am gonna lose everything.
That's
I'm
still
busted.
all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Here.
Oh no.
That's
Chill,
enough.
Chill, brother.
Your
chill.
turn.
Chill, brother. Chill. Yeah, I'll take that. Appreciate that, Case. Very generous. Very generous. Oh, brother. This dude's kind of cooking right now. I don't appreciate it. Let's go for it. We're gambling, aren't we? Let's go.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Oh, we are gambling. Let's go. Oh, brother.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
All on red. Oh, yeah, we ain't risking everything yet, because, oh, let's go.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Come on, come on.
These ones here. like this. Here.
Score and pass or bust. Score and pass or bust. Score and pass or bust. Let's go. Come on now. Come on now. Just give me 2 ones. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go, baby!
My God, why? Why do I even play? What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
Always had to look after their budgets. Most common form of tax was paid twice a year. Any other source of civic revenue was money made by the. What? Yes, it is, baby. Yes, it is. Ha! Very tempted to steal a horse, but I won't. But I won't. But I almost kind of do want to do like a less honorable playthrough. I feel like that might be kind of fun, you know what I mean? Let's go here, we're going to follow the road left when it branches, right here, yeah. If you can call this a road, I don't know. Maybe a goat path? I think goat path is more appropriate name for whatever this is. Splits off here. We're gonna stick left. Even though they kind of move back up. Got some frogs, bro. Here, and then we go here, then we hard cut back. Okay. Cross the bridge. Right? Yes. And then, yeah, just like this. What the heck? So is it 6? Am I just hearing stuff? Or is there like someone or something around me? Also, why can't I pull out my freaking torch? How do you pull out a torch? That's what I want to know. Good direct path to where I'm wanting to go. Do I get perk points or something? Player. No. Dang. Oh, I have a perk point in warfare though. going the wrong freaking way, dude. But actually, I think going across this area will be a lot easier than going through all that.
Stop, or I'll ram my blade.
I am not strong enough to be taking that on right now. I'm sorry, dude. I am leaving you to the bandits, and I am going on my own way. I'm gonna go my own way. Yo, this music changed a little bit, and it's kind of scaring me. We are honorable here. Took the key to a chest. Or something, but I don't see a chest or anything. Oh well. Across that path. We're just gonna follow this path pretty much, I think, all the way to our... Ah, does it? We're gonna go this way to the left. Let's up. Oh, wait, yeah, see. Okay. Let's try this. Path? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm so paranoid. I'm gonna take the wrong path. Chicken bus. You're Gucci man. What about you? Dude, I have that freaking High School Musical song stuck in my head now. Way to go, me. Oh, I gotta... I'm taking a roundabout way, I guess. It's okay. just keep going until I see a path off to my right. I'm gonna take that. This is not very much looking like a path. Am I still even on a path? Bro, I'm about to get jumped on it. This way now? Yes, sir. Old cow, it's dark, and I don't know how to equip my torch. I have way too many quests, dude. I'm like lost in like what to do. It's been so hard to pick. I just want to find this thing for I need some archery. You know, I think I'm just gonna wait here until morning actually, because I don't want to freak them out too much. So let's try this. Yo, the weight goes so much. Yo, this is actually kind of nice. Oh, he's at like the back of the camp.
Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
Did you hear about that?
Yo, this is interesting. There we go. Just the man I'm looking for. Oi, Master Tomcat.
God be with you. What would you like?
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's life? All good?
Couldn't be better, lad.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first,
I look destroyed.
The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
Brother, you can stop at that already.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivod is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivod's horse died from the cold, So I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash.
Bro, what?
At least that old nag was good for something.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat, because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist, because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything.
Oh, brother.
Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Let's go. Cool.
Excuse me.
Are we practicing with the real deal?
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword,
There we
so
go.
we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something
Let's go,
harder.
baby.
Going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Why didn't you follow through? Nice. Now do it again. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique.
Let's go.
You start with a slash from above, then from the right, And when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Beautiful. Once more.
Ah.
Well done.
Let's go, baby. Advanced combat, advanced blocking. Hold down the block button and allow your blocks to protect opponents in front of you. However, successful block costs stamina, so you'll be unable to spin yourself. Got it. Hold to block. Blocking at the right time will interrupt your opponent's attack, allowing you to retaliate. After a perfect block, you can follow with a riposte. If you want to avoid an opponent's perfect block, attack in the direction furthest away from your opponent's weapon. Opponent deflects your attack and continues. The most effective way to fight. Chain attacks and combo. One or two combos for attacks to chain properly. They must be performed in a quick session. Make sure to attack again as soon as your strike lands. Properly training a basic combo. Basic combo consists of an attack from above, left, right. From above. After attack, your weapon will automatically end up in the left position. Here. Next attack must come from the right, so you move your weapon there. Click to attack from the right. Attack your weapon will automatically end up on the left. The final attack should come from the left. Your weapon is already there, so you just down. Okay. Simple enough. Attacks that don't pierce your opponent's armor will reduce your stamina. Once you're out of stamina, they'll start taking damage to their health. Perfect block doesn't cost any stamina. Sometimes it comes in handy to only defend you during lockout. First, and must return your stamina. A blow to the head is much effective, and a blow to the arm, armor resistances.
That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhowl. Also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
Let's see it. Oh, dude.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
True.
Holy crap. I'm actually wounded? Oh my gosh. Yo, can you at least heal me, brother? Holy cow. That
You
hurt.
look to me a lot like...
Please don't wake me up. Just let me rest. I'm sorry.
I won't have you causing trouble here, lady.
That's a crime?
Cough up some coin or...
No, you're right.
That's better. That's more like it.
That was expensive, bro. You could have at least let me sleep there if you're gonna charge me.
Shoo! Get out of my sight!
No, I don't care.
So freaking rude.
Nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested. This is about money.
Alright, anywho. I think I'm going to call that for the day. Thanks guys for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed. See you next time.